Okay, I think I'm live. Hello, welcome in. I got it. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you, teammate? Oh my gosh, guys. I'm gonna have to put a limit on that. You're gonna drown me. I have been staying up so late. Also, good morning, Marley, by the way. My brain is like, do you ever feel that? Do you ever get that? Um, I want to change like my title, but like it seems accurate. Like it is rainy, sleepy, hopefully cozy, hang out, get ready with me. Stardew will be like after that. So it's like why fix what isn't broken, you know? Um this is just the vibe lately. Your girl needs to stop staying up until 3 in the morning before responsibilities like stream. But I did shower. The reason my hair is like up like this is because it's wet and I didn't want it to like get all over my shirt. So I did do that like I said I would. That's why I'm late, because I was showering. Okay. We're doing a little makeup. This part's always hilarious to me because it looks crazy. Oh, mobile is insane. I said good morning and that you were gonna drown me and that I'm gonna have to put limits on it. And then I was like, my brain is not functioning. And then, oh, I said, why would I change my, oh my gosh, I feel that. Also, should I call you writer? Like, what do you go by? Um, but yeah, like, I, um, I stayed up too late and then, I know, right? I stayed up too late and then I was like, should I even, like, I want to change my stream title because, like, it's good to, like, keep it updated. But it's still accurate. I would say it's still a sleepy, rainy, cozy hangout with Stardew after. I would say that that's all still real. Also, doing this with a headset is crazy. Like, I usually in real life try not to, but I've been so late to stream lately that I've had to do my makeup on stream. But I feel like some people kind of like hanging out and doing makeup with me, which is nice. I don't mind. It feels like we're hanging out. Like we're roommates. I actually don't have any roommates, so it is nice to have people to like hang out with while I do stuff. sometimes I'm like just doing things around the house and I'm like, I feel like I should like just stream this and just have people like around. But then I'm like, Bryn, you literally can't take your whole stream setup all over your house. That's crazy. I mean, some people do, but like, oh, hello, Maddie. Good morning. How are you feeling today? Maddie was up with me until like 3 in the morning. Sorry, I just zoned out. It was like 1 in the morning, but like then I had to still like get ready and then like actually go to sleep. So like by the time I went to sleep, it was like 3, I think. But I'm exhausted. But I'm still here, and I guess that's what matters. It looks so crazy on stream, like it still looks uneven. But I feel like when I finish it up, like it looks better, like or like well in person it looks a lot better, but like also when I like add the powder it like evens it out. It's so weird how the camera picks this up. But yeah. I knew I was gonna be late, but to be fair, I'm late every time, so is that even late anymore? You tell me. Maybe it's just on time. It'll probably be more like Stardew than Hangout because Stardew. Hello, Jaylee. Good morning. Um, because Stardew, or because my brain can't function, so I feel like trying to hold a conversation with you guys with just nothing else going on would be like difficult. Because it's like my ADHD brain needs like something else to do in order for me to like have a conversation. Okay. This powder is like, it's a nice powder. Okay, yes, you have a lovely shower, Maddie. I already showered because I had stream. But hopefully you can take a little bit more time and like listen to some music and like, you know, stand in the hot water and, you know, wake up and stuff. This powder's good. It's the powder that goes like with this. But the thing is I broke the container and now it's really messy. But I feel like I didn't really understand how the container worked in the first place. So I'm not really sure what happened there, but the product is pretty good. I mostly just use drugstore stuff. This is a Sephora blush, but it's like the Sephora brand blush. In the shade Shame on You, which I don't even know if they make anymore. Because I've looked for it before, and I couldn't find it. Like after, obviously, I bought this one. Because I've had this for like a jillion years. Yesterday we were talking about how, does anybody like actually, oh my gosh, hello, welcome in, good morning. When did you end up going to sleep, my friend? Because I was up, I think until like 3. Because I specifically remember telling my friend, I'm like, I need to go to bed. It was like, I had to go to bed, or when I was in bed, I was texting my friend, being like, I need to fall asleep in 6 minutes, or I'm gonna encroach on sad girl hours, which I like say that when, but I mean 3 a.m. and after. I'm like, if I don't go to sleep now, we're gonna get into sad girl hours, and that can't happen. So I need to fall asleep in 6 minutes, which I kind of did. I was really tired. Like I was way more tired. Thank you. Yes. Well, sleep. So like the thing is I'm I wasn't sad. Like yeah, like whatever. You can be sad anytime. But the thing is like I feel like after 3 a.m. it's like anything will set me off. I turn into like a toddler that's like, I need a nap. I take nap right here. Or that one video where it's like, have you taken a nap today? And the kid's like, no. And they're like, well, you need one. Bro, no, I'm good. I'm good. My friend was also offering me reassurance, but I was like, no, I'm just going to bed. I don't need a hug. I need sleep. True. Really, ideally, I would just go to bed before 3. And what's really funny about that too is I'm a night owl, so I like being up late, but it's just like sleep hours versus waking hours. So like if I slept until like 3 or 4 in the afternoon, 3 or 4 in the morning wouldn't be a big deal. But I have to get up. So we end up in this predicament where I want to stay up. I'm having a good time. I like it. And then I hit a wall of like, I'm just so tired. But I was pretty good. I went right to bed after we got off the call. Well, like I had to brush my teeth and take my makeup off and all that stuff. But, you know, that's the thing. Maybe that's the trick. I need to just get somebody else. I need to outsource the sleeping. They do say that about business, like, hire somebody to do the things that you don't need to do yourself. I feel like honestly though, I like sleeping. The sleeping is I love it. Sleeping is fun. If I could outsource somebody taking off my makeup, that might be a play. I don't think that's even possible. Like, I mean, it's possible. Somebody could take off my makeup, but that's like so much harder, I think, probably. I don't like even when I see like videos of makeup artists and stuff, like the person like takes off their own makeup. So, I'm not sure that that one's ever going to be a possibility. I mean, it doesn't need to be capitalism. I could like I don't have to like pay them. Maybe I could just ask nicely. You know? It doesn't have to be a job. It could be a favor. Granola bars. Yeah. Oh my goodness. We're almost done, and then I'll switch over to Stardew. but I just didn't have time to do this before stream. I've been thinking about adjusting my schedule so that it's like a little bit, but like at the same time, I would probably still keep some of the days early. Like I was thinking of possibly not doing it on Sunday anymore and switching my break day to like instead of streaming Sunday, I would stream Tuesday. I thought of doing that maybe, and then also Monday, Tuesday streaming from like 1 to 4, and then Wednesday, Thursday being 11 to 2, which is my current schedule for Wednesday, Thursday, so like those days wouldn't change. Also, I have my lipstick because I have my purse upstairs. Oh, eyeliner. Last summer, I was like obsessed with drawing on freckles, and I still, because like I have freckles, but like I use foundation so you can't really see them anymore. So I just add some light freckles in afterwards because I love them. But I haven't done it like at all this year, and I think it might just be because I'm lazy. Because it's like a whole process, you know? I have thought about that actually. I have thought about that, or like doing them myself with like henna, which is like a temporary tattoo. But the thing is that I cover my, like I'd have to have them be kind of dark so that they would shine through my foundation. And then if I'm not wearing foundation, they'd be like too dark, if that makes sense. So then I'd feel like I had to wear foundation all the time. So I haven't done it yet. But I have thought about it. I have this green mascara. I think I might wear it today. Just because I never wear it, so. It's like so dark, it's like basically black. It's not really. I just love green so much. Green is my favorite color. Fun fact. Even though my whole theme is like yellow, green is my favorite color. Dark green specifically, like this kind of greenish color. This is kind of a cool green. I actually like warm greens better. But, I know that's like, you know, Great Britain's so interesting, but that's where we're at right now. Yeah. Bro, you and I were like this. Hello, welcome in. How are you today? Good morning. It's morning for me. I don't know if it's morning for well, it's not morning for everybody. I do know that for a fact, but I don't know if it's morning for you, Selena. I think I've done everything except lipstick. Oh my gosh, it's 5 p.m. What are you having for dinner? Is it really, or are you making a it's 5 o'clock somewhere joke? Okay. Do you have dinner planned? Oh, okay. Yeah, 5 o'clock is still like kind of early, honestly. I've been eating dinner at like 8. More Bryn lore. I had very crooked teeth for a really long time, and I ended up getting adult braces. And with those, so I got them off last year. So I like the way that my like mouth moves around my teeth is still similar to what it was like when my teeth were really crooked, and it maybe it bothers me, but like I feel like I've only had them off for a year, and I had crooked teeth for like 15 years. So, you know, maybe it'll work itself out. I'm a Leo, so I need 8 million mirrors. I have this one, which is really cute. I don't want to like, ooh, that's my eye. I don't want to like blind you with the ring light, but it's really cute. I have this one. And then I was doing my makeup in this one. It has two sides, one zoomed in, one zoomed out. I usually keep the big one in my bathroom, and then when I'm doing my makeup, I bring it in here because my bathroom is right back there behind that wall. So I don't have to go very far. We've got coffee today. It's another caramel latte, as always. As always. I was having mocha lattes when I first started making coffee like this. And then I was like, well, I order like a caramel macchiato when I'm out. So I feel like I should get a caramel syrup instead of a chocolate one. You know? I feel like that makes sense to me. Alrighty, are we ready for some Stardew? I think we are. Apparently it takes me 20 minutes to do my makeup, but I was yapping while I was doing it, so there is that. But yeah, a lot of people had braces when they were a teen. I just didn't. I ended up having them as a grown-up. I ended up getting them when I was like 25 or something like that. That is so rude, saying. What do you mean only 20 minutes this time? It's like pretty much the same amount of time every time, if not less sometimes. Says the guy who takes 8 million years to get ready. Just saying. Okay. Wait. I almost forgot to switch back. Also, how are you this morning? Good morning. How are you? I'm sleepy. I was up really late. I do think I kind of did fall asleep just brushing up on Okay, when you don't wash your hair, do you still wet it or do you have it like up in like a pony or something? Um, oh, That is late. For those who don't know, Sang is in my time zone but works nights. So he's supposed to get home at like 10 and it's like almost noon. Um, okay. Well, I mean, that probably helps like a little bit. My hair is naturally sort of oily and it's also very, very, very thick and a little wavy. So, if I'm in the shower, I either need to like wash it fully or keep it in. I have like a shower cap. I look like I'm in like a 1950s cartoon or something like that. Yeah. I also wash my hair with shampoo and conditioner, but sometimes when I'm in the shower, I um okay, that was silly of me. Um Sometimes I don't have time to wash my hair, so I will wear the shower cap. Am I okay? I had my fingers on the wrong buttons, I think. Or my keyboard's being weird. One second. We're turning it off and on again. Oh, yeah, bangs you like have to wash all the time. I I am definitely a bangs girly. I love bangs, but I feel like in the summertime I sort of let them grow out. I might cut them shorter as we get closer to fall. Um, well, Sang has very curly hair, so they're, they're that's different. Oh no, I can't water the cat. My watering can is in the place. Also, tell me why. I mean, I'm not complaining, but maybe I'm complaining a little bit. The wizard, he like, um, oh my gosh, that's so cute. What did it give you? Was it like a fish? The other day, my cat gave me two bat wings, and I was like, okay, don't go destroying any ecosystems. I know. But basically, the wizard, he gives you these two quests. One of them is to get a prismatic jelly, and the other one is to get ectoplasm. And I had gotten both of those quests in the previous year, and I tried both of them. I would go to the mines every day and like work my little butt off trying to find it. I didn't find either one of them. And then this time I got it. And as you can see, it's 7 a.m. on Tuesday, which means I got this quest literally yesterday. Was like, I'll just give it a shot. First ghost I killed, ectoplasm. Like, what? That's crazy. Um, right? So it's you can only get the like one ectoplasm, and you can only get it when you have the quest active, and you have to go bring it to the wizard, and then he'll give you money, but then also if it's the first time you do that quest, um, you will, um, sorry, my ear just popped. Um, if it's the first time you do that quest, you'll unlock a recipe for like, I can't remember which one's which, but basically there's like a farm teleporter and like monster musk are the two things that you'll unlock. Saying if you bring up the bandit ring one more time, I'm gonna time you out. I swear to God. I have like 400, like I've currently killed like 400 and I probably like 35, 40 at this point, dust sprites. So I'm like actually really close, but I passed out in the mines last night trying to get to the amount because I also have 900 and probably like 50 something um slimes. So I'm like very close on both. Yeah, that's why Harvey was like, "Oh, it cost you $1,000 because I found you and like medical bills or whatever." And I was like, it was fine because I had sold a bunch of stuff last night, but yeah, I had passed out trying to finish it. Which is honestly me behavior. Like I just didn't realize what time it was and then it messed up the whole next day. No, I'm just kidding. My day's not messed up. And I knew what time it was. Um, I don't know about everybody else, but I had a lovely day yesterday. It was very full of lots and lots of things. I had D&D, well, I had stream in the morning, then I had, well, it's a Pathfinder game, but it's a tabletop game. And that went well. The and then I watched some anime with my friend because on Sundays we catch up on a show, like a show that's releasing weekly. And then I hung out with some friends last night and it was really fun. I don't know if anybody else had fun, but it was fun for me. I'm just saying. Um, yeah, yeah, it was a good day. Yeah, it was really good. I had a lovely time. I'm glad I was able to stop by. I'm gonna snooze this for now because I feel like it. Because I'm chatting with my friends. Um, I'm really sad I can't water the thing. Men are faster than hamsters. Got it. No, 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 it was totally fine. And someday I'll get a capture card and then it'll be like a business expense or something like that. I can rationalize anything, Maddie. Don't worry about me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's a write-off or something. I need to upgrade these because I can't keep feeding them every day. And I know that sounds crazy, but I think it's just because I have to go inside the thing. Like if I like to like let them out and wander, and I'll run around and like get them and like pet them. But I think going into the coop, I'm sort of like, again? Okay. What do we got in here? We have starfruit. Well, that's pretty sweet. We'd love to see it. Guess who's gonna be making some jam? If I forget to bring this ectoplasm to the wizard today, feel free to cancel me. I feel like that's a fair trade-off. Also, is this kind of weird that there's a mushroom growing like on uh Grandpa's grave? I feel like maybe, but I'm gonna steal it and then it'll be fine. I think there's a thing back here. Aha. And that's on playing this game too much. I guess that's fair. I mean, I could. I could. Also, I have this shirt that has mushrooms on it. I've worn it on stream before. Um, but it has a moral on it, and my sister saw it, and she like it like caught her eye, and all of a sudden she was like she like it was like jump scared her because she has that phobia that like you don't like holes in things, and so she like freaked out, and I was like, so then for the rest of the FaceTime call I was sitting like this like so that it would cover like the part of the shirt that had that. Yeah, exactly. She is a silly goose, but we love her. She's the one that just moved away, and I was like, okay, I guess you can go do things, I guess. But I'm gonna miss you. She's cute. Also, I think an ad is starting soon. In like 2 minutes. So, if you stick around for that, thank you very much. If you don't get put in ad gel, that's also great. Thank you. I was gonna do something, but I don't remember what it was. We are gonna go bring the thingy to the guy. When I get a bot finally, because I definitely didn't have time to do that this morning, Um, I feel like I should have a command that's like, can Bryn speak English? No. We did it. How much money did we get for that? Ooh, that was a lot. Oh, Robin wants some green algae, which is great because I also want to. Yeah, words are hard. I do that thing though a lot where I'll be like, oh yeah, the thing with the stuff. And honestly, most of the time people kind of get what I'm saying, I think. I mean, I guess you could correct me if I'm wrong, but I think most of the time people get what I'm saying. Um, but then, um, you know, I still should probably learn how to describe things properly. Exactly. See, you get it. We're gonna bring this and this over there. We'll bring some of that and some of that, some of that. I think that that'll do it. We also need to bring. I do enjoy when the people in Stardew will request things that like the character does interact with occasionally, like um, Robin requesting green algae makes sense because she also uses green algae to make like the fish ponds. So in theory, she could be like doing like using the green algae for that. I think that mine is my ADHD, um, for sure. But okay. Oh, I was like, okay, where's Robin? She's at Pierre's. She's taking a little dance class. Oh, wait, I need one of those. Um, I'm not gonna say anything important for anybody in an ad, so I'm just gonna chill. Um, but thank you for sitting through the ads. That's lovely. Appreciate you. Oh my God, how is it 5 p.m.? That's crazy. What was I doing all day? Oh, he wants some sashimi, which we can do because we have the kitchen now. Okay. Is everybody back from Agile? Um, I don't know if it was caught before the ad started playing, but basically I was saying that I think I mean, I'm dyslexic as well, so I have that issue, and there could be some kind of speech thing in there, but I think primarily my bigger issue is definitely my ADHD, which causes me a lot of issues. Yeah, see? I am so close on like so many of these. So I know that Sang's favorite ring is the bandit ring, which you get from killing all the dust sprites. And my favorite rings are the napalm ring and the slime ring. Does anybody who plays Stardew? I know everybody always asks like who you marry, but another question is, what's your favorite ring? That one takes a bit more knowledge, I feel like. It's not just like who's cute. That's like kind of a more advanced game question. Oh my goodness. How I mean, part of me is like, I wouldn't say I'm min-maxing, but honestly, I think sometimes I do. Honestly, that is so valid, bro. Like, yes, double glow ring is a play. Like, honestly, I feel like when I get further in the game and like don't need the um glow stone rings anymore, because like there's another one in here, this one, which also lights up. So until I get like the more advanced rings, sometimes I'll just literally have like two of these and it's crazy. But then like obviously as you get farther you can't, like it would be like you'd be missing out to only have two of these, but honestly that's so fair. I mean, some people just like restarting, um like little Simsy, we all know and love, I'm sure. She is like big into like rags to riches in The Sims because she likes the restarting. She likes the like I don't want to call it a struggle, but it's like a challenge. Um that's so real. Um but yeah, it's like a challenge, so I feel like that could be it. Maddie, would you say you're competitive? Because I feel like that might be part of it. To be fair, that is a little bit Leo energy though, because all of those people that I'm referring to were all Leos. Yeah, see, there you go. We love a challenge. I would say I'm not competitive, but I do like a challenge. So I can agree with that, honestly. Leo behavior, apparently. Also, what are you doing for your birthday tomorrow? Do you have any fun plans? Yeah. Yeah, I've also occasionally described myself as a masochist, so I don't know if you relate to that, but it turns out Julesy is just collecting all of the same exact type of person. We should make like an advertisement that's like, are you a bit of a masochistic Leo with dark hair and dark eyes? Join us in our sister wife cult. Oh no, it's late. Um, that's fine. We're gonna use one of these. Hello, Goose. Good morning. Well, good afternoon. How are you? How was your day today? Okay. Oh, I'm actually not seeing it twice, but it would be fine if you did. I wouldn't be like upset with you. Um, we're homies. Honestly, that is such a vibe. Like Maddie, we have so much in common, and I feel like I don't know if you want to be best friends, but I feel like I want to be best friends. So both of those nights sound like a perfect combination of times. Yes, exactly. I feel like so seen from those birthday plans. I think I'm gonna put this on. It's not like, well, actually today is kind of cold where I live compared to like typical August behavior. Oh, and when my hair's wet, it feels cold too. Um, oh, that's amazing because then it's kind of like a win-win. Like you're like, I totally respect you. Like I love that you're working, but then you get to work from home as like a treat. Like it's like, oh, you're sick. Well, I also get a treat. Yes, yes. I love this. Um, Hello, I'm doing well. How are you? This is another one of our Faye and Fauna homies. Cosmic, how are you today? Um, if you're not following already, honestly, everybody's great. We love everybody. If you're lurking and you see somebody in chat, you should just follow them. Just go follow everybody in chat. We got the obelisk. No, you're the cutie pie. And I'm so happy to see you. I feel like it's not that much work, bro, actually. And I feel like I might be able to peer pressure you into doing it. This is that positive bullying. I do believe in positive bullying. Bro, I what do the like old people say like, "Oh, looks like she's got your number." Yeah. I know, it feels so good. I mean, that's like why I started streaming too, was to make friends. Because those of you who don't know, I am a real life graphic designer. I'm a whole human that really did study that for 4 years. And I work from home and I live alone. So like I do have friends in real life, but a lot of them like, they're working during the day or, they have other lives too. So a lot of my friends are online. Um, because also where I live is kind of like a touristy, like small town vibe, so they also work in like things that um yeah, exactly. Right. I think it's like one of the best things that's happened and not to be dramatic, but it might be one of the best things that's happened to me in a while. That sounds so cheesy, but I really mean it. Like, um, it's like now I actually have like uh sort of like coworkers, sort of like people that actually can like this isn't necessarily my job, this is my hobby, but like we all can like relate to each other and like hype each other up, and I really like that. And it's like it can be hard to find because I feel like there's a certain level of trust you have to gain when you start following people online. Um like you guys have to learn to trust me and I have to learn to trust you too in a way, but like I feel like it's more viewers onto the streamer. And that can be hard to like do that over and over and over again versus I feel like it's sort of like, hey, I like when you build a community, you're sort of like like one person's like I can vouch for them, and then other people have like an easier time like breaking that boundary of like, hey, okay, yeah, like you're not gonna be like a crazy person. We can be like like it's just like uh really opened up the world of community for me and I really love that. And of course I have had people here before that. Like Goose is amazing. We love saying Marley, gorgeous, wonderful, beautiful person inside and out. Um, Jaylee is Marley's sister. So like there have been people here, but like um I feel very welcomed and warm. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It's like people who match your vibe. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, but I wasn't getting there. It's like, hey, we all have and it's hard to find that just like out in the wild. You can, but it's like takes a long time, and you kind of have to leave it up to chance. Versus if you sort of like in networking, it's like we have this vibe, this person does, and you're like, oh, okay, well then we have the same vibe too. You know what I mean? That sort of thing. So then we can, grow. Thank you. I feel like I would say I'm on like the cozier side of the realm. Like, I mean, I hope that I'm cozy for people, but like I mean more like the calm side, but in a way where it's like calm, but also I'm insane, if that makes sense. Exactly. See, you guys like get it. And then we all have, and then I think that's what's great too, is even people who aren't in the team, we're like totally hyping each other up, like we all have our own friends too. Like Burl is a homie, and I met Burl because I'm in the team, and Burl's not even in the team, you know? So it's like that's still like it expands even further than that. And that's what I've been really enjoying too, is that like not only is it just like the 50 of us, but it's actually like a great way of like getting into a portion of the internet in general that like we can all feel like safe and welcomed into. Oh, I got an extra strawberry. I can't wait until I get mastery. Really, what I need to do is go fishing. Like, so hard. Okay. Um, it's really been so nice. It sometimes makes me emotional, but I'm also a baby, so keep that in mind. If it's any consolation, I actually used to cry more than I do now. Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one because I've been saying that to people like, "Oh my God, yeah, like I cried." And people are like, "I didn't cry, but okay." And I'm like, "Guys, you don't understand. I am a crybaby. I cry at everything." And I used to cry more. I used to not even make it through a commercial without crying. Thankfully, I'm on mood stabilizers now. But before, I would not even be able to make it through a single commercial without crying. Anything that tried to pull at any emotion, I would like tear up. It was really bad. Thankfully, I have a very understanding doctor who was like, "Yeah, hey, that's not normal, actually." And maybe we can work on that. Yeah, I'm just like a big baby, but it's okay. I don't mind. Like I'm I'm secure in myself. I think it's fine that I am a crybaby, but it was a little bit dramatic when it was like every commercial. Yes, thank you, Maddie. We love Goose. Goose is wonderful. Goose is European, uses they them pronouns, and is loves a pun. My home skillet, an OG of the channel. We love Goose. Yeah. Right, exactly. Well, yeah, Goose, you're like, and that's what I was sort of saying is like, I know you're not like fully into back into streaming, so I didn't want to like throw you out there because I like kind of threw Burl out there, but like that's sort of the thing is like, I have like Goose and like Marley and Pasta and like people who do streaming that aren't on the team, but I feel like the team would also be welcoming to you, just like I met Burl, who's not on the team, but like through the team. And I feel like that's, like we're not just 50 people, we're actually like our own little corner of the internet that is like these vibes and we can like vouch for each other and be a community even further than the team. And I think that's honestly what Cell was looking for. And I think that she did an amazing job at, finding people that have these, you know, wonderful people in their lives. It makes it like bigger than just us, and I think that's really amazing. Yeah. Guys, I can't even say I'm going to the wizard to drop off the ectoplasm. I had to say that I there's a thing with the stuff, so I don't know. I actually okay, so I've had a few like stepdads in my life. There's this some good, some bad. We get a mixed bag. There was one, and he was like neutral good. And his name was John. And we were in the car one time. He was driving me to school, and it was right around election time. I was in like middle school, and it was the first Obama election, and I was in middle school, so that's how old I am. Um, but basically, we were just talking about being president, and then I was literally like, I never want to be president. And he was like, because like you know, kids are always like, I want to be president. I will make bedtime. I will make sure there's no bedtimes and dessert every day for breakfast, which is fair. But I was like, no, that's that's too much pressure. I don't want to do that. And he was like, you know, that's really self-aware of you. I'm proud of you. And I'm like, yeah, it's just no. uh I just like I'm like a why can't yeah. I'm like a why can't we be friends kind of gal where it's just like I think everybody should just be nice to each other and like be friendly and like hype each other up. Like if I can be my friend's biggest cheerleader, that's like a successful day for me. Um yeah. And then I basically went into art, so you know, it's the vibe. Yeah. Why would you do that? Like, could we just like not? I would be at like a podium being like, can we all just chill for a second? Like, damn. Also, this might be an opinion that not everybody has, but I actually am under the opinion that there's no reason why adults should yell at each other. I mean, and I don't mean like, look out! I mean like in an argument. And very, very few reasons why anybody should ever yell at a child. Again, I think for safety reasons, sometimes you have to be like, stop doing that. You're gonna hurt yourself, with like a child specifically. But there's no reason why adults should yell at each other. If you're getting that worked up, you should just walk away. Take a beat. Just like, you know, go take a breath, come back to it when you're not so worked up. That is that is my opinion. Right. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I just more mean like, fire's hot, you know, like or there's a car, don't go in the road when there's cars, like those kinds of things and not like I didn't, you know, like that you said that or something like that or you know, even worse things, but I don't want to talk about worse things because that's sad. And we're on vibes here. Yeah, see? Oh, well, I don't like mean raising your voice necessarily. I'm talking about like yelling at people. Like I get excited too. Yeah, like Like, I'm talking like screaming match style, not like, oh my god, no way, like, I can't believe you just said that, you know, like, not like silly goofy time. Yeah. Yes, definitely. Sorry I'm dancing, but this music is such a jam. Also, it always throws me off now that in this update, they moved the people around for year 2. Thank you. I didn't know you were engaged. Congratulations, Maddie. Oh no, that's not nice. Yeah, but like you're in a place where it's like loud. So it's like, come on. Let people be excited, you know? Oh, add Jill. I feel like I should put up a thing that's like, don't worry, I won't say anything important. Well, yeah. I could think it depends on the place. Like, if I'm going to a pub or like a busy restaurant, sure. Like, I would, you know, probably also not. Like, I would be probably okay with it. But if I was at like a Panera Bread restaurant or something, I might not be as okay with it because it's like not very loud in there. And some people are like trying to work, like a coffee shop. I don't know why I said Panera Bread. Like if I was in like a coffee shop, yeah, maybe I'd be like, that's a little, that's a little. But I think it depends on the situation. I also really want to get those headphones that like dampen. Hello, welcome back. I want to get like something that's like, don't worry, I won't say anything important during like the ad breaks, like a little thing that pops up. Um, or like I will repeat anything you want me to repeat. um, but basically, I think that when it's definitely like a situational thing, being like loud in public. I feel like it depends on like the type of place you're at. Like it's like more okay to be loud at like a pub than like a coffee shop and stuff like that. But then also Goose had mentioned like audio auditory processing disorder, which like I also have problems with loud sounds um as well. And I've been interested in trying out those like loop headphones. So like they're sort of like earplugs, but they allow some sound to come through. Um No, you're totally fine, Goose. Like I totally get it. I completely agree. Um, so true. Like just like yeah, there are reasonable um like accommodations that people can make. Oh, that sounds horrifying, Goose. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know how I feel about hearing myself more than I already do. But I have considered giving them a try. And I think they also have like different ones. Like there are ones that they have that are like metal, but then they also have ones um that are like rubber. So like those might be different. Yeah. I've wanted so I haven't gotten them yet because I wanted to do more research into ones that will actually solve the problems that I have because also I think that there's things where there are different like sounds that are more bothersome to me than like the sounds that might be bothersome to you. Oh, okay, interesting. That's good to know. Thank you. Um, do you, even though they do amplify your head noises, do you still like them? Because that is also something I'd be interested in hearing. I wish the wizard would come to these events. And like I wish somebody would go get Sandy. Like, come on. Pierre. Okay. We're gonna talk to Leah. Yes, that's true. Yeah, I like that. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I've thought about getting those. Because it is more of like a pitch thing, I think, for me too, than it is like uh volume. I don't know, it's hard to explain. I feel like you know what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I would like to go back to Maddie if you're still here. When are you getting married? I want to know all about it. Like, what are the deets? Obviously, don't dox yourself. Don't say anything like that. But like, you know, the other fun stuff. Oh, that's so fun though. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. That's wonderful. I've been to a few like backyard weddings. One of them was my cousin, and it was actually her backyard. And then another one was my close friend, Hannah, and it wasn't their backyard, but it was somebody that they're close to's backyard, and it was gorgeous and so lovely. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's true. I was actually engaged before, if you want Bryn lore. I had been with um a person for I think about like 5 years when we got engaged, and then we were together for like another three. We were together for like 8 years total, basically. We met when we were 18, and then split up when we were like 26. And he's lovely. There's like a few different reasons why it didn't work out, but like we still support him. We hope that he's doing well. And all of that's good. Yeah, it was a bit of a transition. That's why like last night I was like, that wasn't even the breakup I was talking about from March. That, those were different. So like, uh, when like the last like 3-ish years, like 2 or 3 years, have been a wild ride for me. But I think things are starting to sort of like settle in and like be a little bit more like on the positive side. And so we're real stoked about that. Um, and it's been great, but it's been a wild ride. And I probably should like, I mean, like I don't have to talk about it, but it's kind of fun to talk about it. I feel like it if anybody's gone through similar things, uh, it makes them feel less alone. I know a few, I was like the first one of my friend group to go through this big transition of like a long-term relationship that ended. But since then, I've had a few other people have that thing, and I've been able to, you know, yeah, exactly, exactly. I think what's nice is that um, my long-term relationship that ended, and we have, like, we're not really communicating now because, he needed to like set some boundaries for his new relationship. But we both, I believe, I can't speak for him, but I still, care for him in the way that I want him to be happy. And so, um, I think we're on good terms. And I think that helps being able to talk about it because some people aren't as fortunate and they end up with, um, you know, it being a really not good situation. So, you know, I think that's good. But yeah, it's also we've been split up for 2 years now, so that it's been a while. But that's fair. That's fair. I do though feel like time is kind of an illusion, and like I feel a bit like Benjamin Button a little bit. Like I was always the mom friend growing up. I'm the eldest daughter, and yeah, I mean, ti like time is crazy. Time is wild. Um, so like I was always the like mom friend and like the like mother hen of my like little sibling dynamic. And then I grew up and once I got out of that like mom thing, I ended up being in like basically a marriage. And now I'm basically in my like early 20s era, but I'm now in my like way late 20s. So it's sort of like I've done it backwards. Uh, and which is really funny. But, it's like I don't really need that time back because I feel like I grew so much during that time that like I'm okay with the fact that all of that happened? I know, I know. I mean, to be fair, I do think that I had probably uh, a lot of rocking chair time as a baby, but I was too small to remember. Exactly, Maddie. Yes. I think that it taught me a lot. A lot of things. Like I don't think that I could be the person that I am today and like be, you know, in the place that I am with the relationships that I have without all that experience. Hello, Ashley. How are you today? Good morning. Is it still morning for you? Is it like 11:40 for you? Because it's almost 1 for me. Also, yes, Ashley is a part of the stream team. So, if you're not following already, go follow Ashley. Um, I will set everything up all together. Yes. No, it is still morning. That is so true. I am also EP. Ashley, you have no idea. I'm so tired. uh, no, sad girl hours are 3 to like 6 a.m. But only if you've been up. Oh, it's 6 a.m. only if you've been up for since 3. Yeah, I was like approaching what I call sad girls hours last night because I was up way too late. It was like 2:56 and I was texting my friend. I was like, I need to go to bed I need to fall asleep in the next 6 minutes or I'm going to be dangerously encroaching on sad girl hours. Which is like I'm not actually sad, but everything is like so much more intense when you're up until 3 a.m. I don't know if anybody else has this experience, but for me it'd be like that. Yes, exactly. Like basically I kind of turn into like that toddler that's like, I take nap right here and she's like crying. And that's me. It's like I'm not actually that sad, but everything is just more. It's just more. You were at a Ren fair? I feel like I remember you mentioning that. How did it go? Exactly, exactly. Like it was, yeah. It was like lovely, wonderful time, but I was like, I need to go to bed. I'm so sleepy. I think Burl would have stayed up if we let them, but we all needed to go to bed. Ooh, new ears. Well, okay, fine. I guess. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna get my ears. I can't like wear them like on stream right now. Ooh, don't drop that. I can't wear them on stream right now because my headphones will just like sit on top of them. Which Sage, whimsical Sage, had that same problem when um she was announcing that she was on the team. But these are my ears. I have ears. Yeah, I mean, I technically could like put them on the headphones themselves, but that's just crazy behavior. Um, I wore them to my friend's wedding. And I also have this, which also I wore to the wedding. I dressed as, oh, thank you. We had to be like, it was a Halloween wedding, and we were supposed to be like uh Thanks, Trex. Welcome in. But it was Halloween, and so we were supposed to have a woodland vibe for the bridal party, and like the groomsmen were pirate themed. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the bit. Um, yes, I love it. Well, I think most of us have ears. So if you wanted, we could all show up wearing ears. Thank you for the hydrate. Um, yeah, I think we're all ready for that. You should get them. They're not that expensive. Ears are great. Oh gosh. I need to like set a cooldown on that, I think. Honestly, Trex, that's so for real. Girl, don't don't make me time you out or something. Um, no, that's so for real. Um, oh, Berlinator, because I they redeemed two hydrates in a row. Yeah. Uh, I know, that's true, that's true. That, yes. To be fair, technically, they've been accessible for like 2 weeks and like no one's used them, so I didn't have to until now. You're all hanging out and I have to like, you're gonna drown me. Everybody else needs to drink water too when I do that, by the way. That's an everybody hydrate. Everybody do it. I will turn it off. Really, this is just punishing you guys because then I'm gonna have to go on BRB and and go pee. Everybody hydrate. Hello, welcome in. Burl. Okay, well, Goose, that you have how many are there right now? 7. There are 7 hydrates. You need to have 7 gulps of water. Just so you know, everybody needs 7 total gulps of water. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. Yes, 7 water units. Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate that. Um, I think my alerts got weird. I don't think it did the thing, but I turned on the other thing, so now we can have it do the thing. Where is it? Oh, there it is. We got it. We got it to work. We got it. Taco Mon every day is taco day. Honestly, Maddie, that is so for real. That is so for real. But to be fair, subbing to like 50 people is like a lot. Like, I don't know what you do for work, but even with a regular income, that's a lot. No. Wait, I'll replay it again. I'll replay it again. There we go. Don't worry, I'm not afraid to replay an alert. I'm also sad though that alerts don't show up in the VOD, I've realized, or at least not in the one that exports to YouTube. So you can't see like when I do my little raid, like the raid alert that I have. I haven't gotten a raid today, but it's really cute and the YouTube video doesn't get to see it. Right, right. I agree. Mine's also like a limited amount of people. Right? I love tacos. Oh, well that one too, but I have one that like even the little cloud that pops up or like my um thing. It's very cute. And hopefully it works properly because um yeah, I wonder how it even like exports without it. Like to me that's like, wait, how do they even do that? No, it's like the one that I have put on my video. It's not the one that does like the confetti. 'Cause I don't even see the confetti. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, that was from another time. Yeah, I don't even see the confetti on my side of the screen, unfortunately, because I'm like all up in the back end. Yeah. Okay. What are we doing today? Oh, I need to go fishing like it ain't nobody's business. Like it is crazy. Did I talk to all the animals today? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it so much too. You guys are amazing. Absolutely the best. I honestly like couldn't have asked for like the opportunity to meet better people. It's been amazing. Yeah, I honestly think that's what got me even into the team in the first place is that I just talk way too much. I like Selene was specifically like we like to pause and chat and I was like it's funny that you say that. Chatting you say. Yeah. Honestly, I wish that that was a category because I feel like that's just so for real. Yes, exactly. Okay. I know. And honestly, I feel like I used to be like, oh, I don't know what to talk about. Like, it would just be like so quiet when I was doing my like Let's Play era. And now that I'm definitely more of a streamer than like a Let's Player because I like that I can talk to you guys. It's like talking to myself. I do that and I can do that, but it's so much better when you guys are here. Yes, exactly. 100%. I've seen some people, I think it's Star on the team. And when he has his like big camera open, in the corner is like a little version of his game, and I'm like, honestly, I feel like I need that. Like, cuz my big camera doesn't have the game on it, but I kind of feel like I need like a yapping game screen. True, true. That's fair. Although I will just like get like a thought will trigger and I will literally like just go on off on a tangent whether or not anybody's listening because sometimes I just have a story to tell. I feel like I want this one. I feel like we could get both, but then we'll be broke. But I kind of want to go fast, so we might do that. Oh no, we can't get both. Wait, I have to sell something. Dang it. Wait, I'm just gonna use this to get home. I gotta go fast. I gotta go fast. Oh, and we can water the cat. Oh, well, if I can not miss. Fair. Fair. That's so for real. Um, we could sell some diamonds, but I feel like I have vegetables that I haven't sold yet. I mean, only kind of. Honestly, I feel like me going to a Ren fair would actually be like kind of dangerous. Like I don't know if that's something that I should even provide as an option for myself. Wait, I'll just take these back and I'll go sell them at Pierre's so I get them immediately. That was a big brain moment. Honestly though, like, oh wait, I do feel like the more I listen to this, the more I'm like, I don't think I would actually qualify for a stream. No, 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 no. Just to correct this. You are good at talking. You're in here all the time talking. We've become like best friends. I don't know if you consider me your best friend, but I consider you I I would I actually talk about you a lot in real life, Goose, by the way. I'm like, "Oh yeah, Goose was saying this," or like Goose was saying that. um so we've become friends. Um and then I also like went to your stream, and even though like you haven't streamed in a really long time, we were still talking. Like it's just like the other side of the coin. And then also, just because Fae and Fauna is what I like to call the yappiest place on Earth, um, that doesn't mean that every team is like that. Like there are so many teams, and also like a partner can apply to create a team. So um as many people as there are like partners could have as many of those teams, and they all do different things. Like there are definitely stream teams that I wouldn't fit in with, and not because they're not amazing, lovely, wonderful people, but because they're like a totally different vibe than me. And also sometimes you're just quieter. Like just because I've gathered some of the yappiest people in the whole in the whole thing into this chat right now. Even in the team there are quieter people too. So like uh I just bring the yap. I think that might be the case. But that's not everybody for sure. You are not even. I didn't get that vibe at all. I feel like you were just like expressing like a concern you had with it, but like I didn't consider it to be like super negative or anything. Also, uh spaghetti is the funniest thing I've ever read in my life. And I love you for it. Depressy spaghetti. I love it. I fear I may say that forever now. If Goose, if you start hearing depressy spaghetti, you started that. Just so you know. I'm going to give you credit for that right now. No, 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 no. I'm giving you credit. You get credit. There's like 5 class A yappers in here and we're never gonna stop saying it. Wait, why? We're what? I mean, I get it. What did you eat? Is the better question. Oh, was that in Selen's stream? Or was that in your stream? I had to do a lot of lurking. No, I totally get why you would, what the sentiment of that is. I'm just wondering how it ended up on a shirt. And can I have one? Okay, okay. Are they for sale? Do you have, are they in your merch shop? Do you have a merch shop? Because you should. Yes, no, 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 that's totally fine. Oh, wait. Yes, I love that for you, Goose. And tell your friend I said hi. And I will see you probably later this week. But we love you and you're amazing. And um you're wonderful. I hope you have a lovely day and that you get good sleep because it is like 6 p.m. for you, I think. So eat food, drink water, and sleep. All those good things. Um, yeah. We leveled up in fishing, which is great. We only need one more level. Now that one's going to take so freaking long. I think that's amazing. Also, good on you for setting up a merch shop. Like I don't know how long you've had that, but you're rocking it because all the admin stuff that goes into streaming is crazy. Like I know people have talked about it before, But you really, really don't get it until you have to do it yourself. Oh no, that's the worst. Well, I mean, it's the best, but it's the most restricting because how dare you disturb the sleepy kitty? Honestly, like, I don't currently have a pet because for a while my apartment was like no pets, but then they've sort of loosened up on it and it's like you can have a pet, but you need like permission first. So, but right as that happened, um, I've been kind of like in between, uh, like more, like I have my income has been less stable, so therefore I need to like I don't want to, and I've been so crazy busy as you probably know, for me saying it all the time. So I haven't wanted to get a cat while I've been so busy and slightly unstable because it's not fair to the cat. But I don't know how y'all with cats actually get anything done because I feel like I would just spend all day following the cat around the house, which I know I would do because I have done it when I've been like cat sitting for people before. Oh my gosh, I love that. Yeah. Okay, fair. I guess the trick is you just don't get anything done. Yeah, that would be me. It would be like pictures constantly. Um, I did some cat sitting and I literally I was there for like 3 days. And yes, like cats can totally live like just fine if they have like food out. If you're just gone for like a little bit, like you just have somebody come check on them like once a day, that's like fine, honestly. But this cat specifically is very social. So this cat's parents wanted me to watch her. And I was like, yes, spend 3 days with your cat in your air-conditioned apartment. Yes, bestie, of course. Um, so I did that, and I have like over 100 pictures on my phone from just those like 3 days. Like I was like obsessed with her. But then also like the parents were like, "Can you send us pictures?" And I was like, "I'm way ahead of you. I'm 25 pictures in. You're gonna be telling me to stop sending you pictures of your cat." Also, as much as I love the people who are chatting, I just wanted to shout out to the people who are lurking and say that I love you and that you're amazing and thank you. Um, I don't have a lot of like unique redeems just yet for stuff like lurking. Um, but I appreciate you regardless. Well, the trick is all you have to do is get me to come over and cat sit for you, and then I will send you like 3 pictures an hour of each of your individual cats, and then you won't have to miss them and you get a break. Win-win. And I get to hang out with 4 cats. Oh. Oh. That's so cute. Honestly, I would do the same thing. I mean, I'm home most of the time, but there would be I would have like the best surveillance. It would be like Fort Knox in here because I would have so many cameras just to be like, where's the cat? Can I see the cat? Is the cat under the bed? Is the cat behind the couch? Like, where's the cat? Um, 100%. When my ex got a dog right before the end of our relationship, um, whose name was Aspen and is so cute, by the way. But we got a camera so that we could also watch the dog while the dog was in the living room. So like we'd be in our offices doing like work because we worked from home. And the dog would be wandering around the house. But when the dog wasn't in either of our rooms, we wanted to be able to see the dog. Partially for making sure that he wasn't getting up to trouble, but also because we just love him. So, that is so sweet. My mom's cat is actually a stray that they took in, and we love him. His name is Kitty. My sister did try and name him Felix, but it never stuck, and Kitty just ended up sticking. But he's like this big gray tomcat, and he's so cute, and I love him. And he is honestly, he makes the best biscuits. Like, you would never know he was a stray originally. Like, he is like the most lovable, like giant bean. I wanted to say little bean, but he's actually kind of huge. And so I have qualms with outdoor cats for various reasons. This cat is an outdoor cat. Um, but the thing is he's a bit territorial, but he has no interest in chasing birds, squirrels, chipmunk. Like one could probably run right by him, and he would just maybe be like, and it like he's not destroying any ecosystems, is what I'm saying. He just likes to lay around in the grass. That's his thing. He just wants to lounge. So I'm a little bit more okay with like it in that aspect. He is the fattest outdoor cat you'll ever see in your life. He's huge because he's not doing outdoor cat things. He's just chilling. Um, and we love him for that. Um, and he is obviously neutered too, so we don't have to worry about him getting up to that business. Um, Yeah, right, exactly. Oh, that's so sweet. Actually, I love that. Yeah, like he would just be really unhappy if he was, because they kept him inside for 2 years because he wasn't neutered yet, and they moved part of the way through that time. So my parents are responsible cat owners and everything, so they wanted to like, not contribute to overpopulation or they didn't want him to try and get back to their old house. So they kept him inside for a while, but he loves being outside. Like he will sit by the door and just like meow and like bat at it. It's so cute. And like when it's nighttime, he still kind of wants to go out, and then my mom will be like, "No." And then he'll like huff and walk away. It's really cute. I know. I love a catio, honestly, though. I mean, not that you're in a fourth floor apartment, I think I remember you saying. So, like, it's not like you can necessarily make a catio, but maybe someday. For those listening and have never heard of a catio, it's like an enclosed porch, but for your cats. Yeah, that's like such a thing with uh those kinds of apartment buildings. I do sort of miss living in like a more modern apartment building, but oh my God, I'm gonna pass out. And I'm on the farm and everything. Um, but I also like having outdoor access, like first floor outdoor access, because like I'm currently renting basically like a townhouse, so I have like a back patio and like a little yard, but I do like share the yard with my neighbors, because it's all one building, but we just have like um oh my gosh, you're so fine. We were talking about outdoor cats, my mom's cat, catios, and then now we're on yeah, it's mostly just cats. We've just been talking about cats this whole time. Um, I was also saying that I live in like a townhouse, so so like I have access to a patio and a yard, but I can't build any structures for one, and two, I share the yard with my neighbors. So if I were to get a cat, it would need to be a cat that's okay with staying inside. I also live very close to, like, I'm in a very small town, but as much of a downtown as we have, I live in like the middle of it. So I would also, just for like safety of like being around vehicles and stuff, would want um, to probably keep a cat inside because I wouldn't want it to be, you know, out by the road or anything. Um, yeah, I mean, so that was part of it too, is I was saying that like I do have some qualms with like outdoor cats typically, but like my mom's cat, he was a barn cat originally that they like rescued and adopted. Um, and he is currently neutered and also uh he doesn't really have a prey drive, so he's not going after like birds and rodents or anything like that. So he's not affecting like the local ecosystem in that way. Um, so I think that there are cases where, and he just would be really unhappy because he like was an outdoor cat originally, and then they brought him in. So I think that there are some cases where I can get on board with cats that are outdoor cats, but if I were to get a cat, it would likely be an indoor cat. Um, but also like spay and neuter your pets, people. Hello, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Good afternoon. I know it's definitely afternoon now. That's for sure. Oh, no, that's so sad. Well, hopefully the kitty is okay. Um, Bumble, we are talking about cats and yapping. We're yapping about cats, if you were wondering. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for chatting. How are you doing today? Did you have anything good for lunch? I always end up asking people about the food that they're eating. Oh, what are their names? What do they look like? Oh no. Oh, hey. Love you, Tay. Honestly, I love that so much. Bumble, like, those sound like wonderful names for beautiful cats. Yeah. No, that's true. I mean, I think that there are definitely like you could start smaller with like volunteer programs. Um, and then like, you know, if it's something that you still enjoy after like volunteering for a bit, look into it more. Um, if you wanted to, because it's never too late to do something that you enjoy. Hello, Fire, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Yes, yes, no, definitely. Yeah, I remember seeing you in your emotes. Oh, in Char's I think it was Char's stream? Sharvana? You have the cursed hot dog emote. I was there for that. So I remember you. And that's what you get. Yes, oh, thank you for the bits as well. Yes, yes, 100%. We love it. And I definitely think we are friends of friends kind of people. Like a friend of Char's is a friend of mine, a friend of Maddie's is a friend of mine, like that sort of vibe. So we're friends now, just so you know, Bumble. We're homies. Yes, I agree 100%. Honestly, like, I am just so happy that I happened upon like such such a lovely group of people. I don't want to get emotional. It's like it's Monday. Keep it together, Bryn. But like, I'm just really so fortunate to have such wonderful people in my life these days. And I appreciate you all so, so much. Honestly, so real. Also, do any other like millennial, zillennial type people? Yes, it totally does. It makes so many things so much more easier, and so much more enjoyable. I, you know, even on rough days, like I really do feel so fortunate and I feel great. So I've been kind of saying it in the way that yes, I'm still stressed. Like I do have things that are stressful in my life, but I'm happy. And that is, and I think that's in big um a big part of that is having a wonderful group of people to keep me positive. Um, so we love it. But what I was gonna say was, do any other like millennial slash zillennial people still say, I mean, you said retweet, but also I will describe like talking passive aggressively about somebody. Like if I see something on like Facebook and I can tell like something is about somebody else or whatever, and I'm telling a friend about it, I'll be like, "Oh my gosh, yeah, like Katie was totally subtweeting, you know, Gabby the other day." Like I describe it as subtweeting. Does anybody else do that? Because I feel like no one knows what I mean when I say that. Um, because like that used to be a thing. Like subtweeting was such a thing when we were in high school. Um, See, that's what I mean. Is like it's an old term. That's why I'm like I feel like it's only like old people that know what that even means. But it's still like a thing people do. It's just like what do you call it? Oh my gosh. I can't believe you got auto modded. And Maddie, you got auto modded for please burn. But I'm gonna allow it. Because if somebody ever tells me to please burn, honestly, I'll probably laugh. Uh, yeah, I don't do the subtweeting, but I've described subtweeting to other people and they don't get what I'm saying. They're like, what do you mean by that? I'm like, wait. And now that Twitter's not Twitter anymore, it's now going to be like an ancient archival term that no one knows what it means. The moral of the story is Bryn is old. I will always call it Twitter, I think. Um, X just doesn't roll off the tongue. Like, even if I was pro rebranding, which I'm not, because I think like they had such a goal. Like, it was like, right, sub Xing just doesn't work the same. But like, it was such a gold mine in branding. Like, the fact that retweet is like a colloquial term, or like subtweeting, or like these things that like were such ingrained in our like vernacular, to change that is like the biggest no in branding, like altogether. Um, so I'm not pro rebranding in this case at all. But even if I was, X just doesn't roll off the tongue the same way. It doesn't have that same like, and that's why I'm not pro. Oh, I got a shrimp. I really want the cat to give me a walleye, honestly, because I don't like catching them. Yeah, it just doesn't, it's not the same. Yes, 100%. I am on board with bot fights 9,000 or 90,000. Bot fights 90,000. Honestly, I think I'm gonna keep this name because why did Concerned Ape put chubby as like a random name? I'm gonna keep it. Also, it's a little lizard, so it's cute. It's like a little chubby. Aw, so cute. Okay, you can't be that much older than me. What are you, like 31? If you're 31, I'm gonna die. Ah, yeah, bro, you have no idea. You have no idea, but I definitely have your number. I know, I am totally onto you. I love you guys so much. This is so fun. Honestly, so fair. The thing is like you could just pretend like I'm like psychic or something. All of this is intuition. I just know. That's what Julesy said. It's not that I'm just going off vibes, it's my intuition. I'm just incredibly intuitive. Oh God. What happened? Honestly, that would I hate to break it to you, but that would not um turn me away. Uh that would not deter me even in one tiny bit. Okay. Okay. I'm glad we're on the same page. Yes. Well, you should maybe always do that anyway. Aw. How was the park? Honestly, I don't know what it's like for weather-wise for you. It's kind of gross here, but hopefully it's a lovely day where you are, Marley. Oh yeah, that's fair. It is August. I used to hate that my birthday was in August. And maybe this is Leo behavior of me, but I could never like have my birthday like I don't know why they made it so like a Leo's birthday is in the summer when there's no school and you can't like be on the announcements or like have, a little school party. Like that is really cruel to all the Leos out there. Um, Sending my condolences. Um, but yeah, so I used to not like having my birthday in the summer. Yeah, right? Right? See? You feel me. And honestly, like for a long time I didn't like celebrating. Oh my gosh, wait. Marley, when is your birthday? Like, is it on Halloween or is it like Oh wait, isn't it the 24th, I think you said? Yes, it is the 24th. I remembered because that's the day after my sister's birthday, so I'm never gonna forget your birthday. Yeah, I didn't until like literally this year. I haven't been so excited for my birthday until this year. And um yeah, I think that well, this year I also got affiliate on my birthday. So that was really like an amazing birthday present. Um, but I also feel like I just wasn't like I hadn't hit my stride yet. And but this year I really feel like I have started to hit my stride. It only took me 29 years, but you know, better late than never, they say. Um, so I was really excited about it. And I feel like now I will like celebrating it more. Um, but also my best friend as a kid was also a Leo. Her birthday was July 26th. Marley, you'll know she's the one that I that did that thing and why we're not really friends anymore. We talked about this. But basically, yeah. But so she would often like kind of to take on like the spotlight, which I was kind of fine with. I was a more quiet kid, so we would like celebrate her, and then I would get to have something fun around my birthday, but have the not like the oh my gosh, thank you for the sub. That's wonderful. You're amazing. So I would be able to celebrate my birthday, but have it not be like totally about me, and I liked that. And then when I was engaged, well, when I was with Steve and after we got engaged and whatever, his sister-in-law, like his brother's wife, her birthday was the day before mine, so I got to do the same thing. I got to do the same thing, which was I get to do something fun, but all of the hoopla is on her. Um, but now I'm probably just gonna stream every year on my birthday because it's also my affiliate anniversary. So I'll just like have a birthday party with all of you guys. So many stream birth. Next year I'll bring confetti. You guys are so fun. Oh. I feel like Bumble, we will just have to throw you a birthday party. That seems like like the play here. That's so for real though. I feel like I would gladly do a charity event around my birthday as well. I do love giving back when I can. Um, yeah, I feel like the only reason I even have IRL friends is because they are the IRL friends that I went to school with. Like, I am living back in my hometown, so I do have a few IRL friends, but it's because I was forced to meet them via the public school system. Um, yes. Oh my God. Well, so Bumble, I'm not sober, but I have been I did take a year off of drinking when it was actually 2019. And so half of 2020 when COVID hit, I was still going through my like, I'm gonna be sober for a year thing. Sort of like Lent, like, I'm not religious. It was just sort of like to see if I could do it. And I could, and it was great. But I was like, I would like a drink now because this is rough. I did from August of 2019 to August of 2020. Um, exactly. Yeah. So it would be like if I just never started drinking again. But basically, I do drink socially, but I don't like it enough. That's amazing. Congratulations, Bumble. That's awesome. And honestly, being sober is like becoming more accepted slash like a little trendy, but and people are judgy about trendy things, but you can totally benefit from that. Like now there's so many um like non-alcoholic fun like beverages that they're coming out with. And yes, it's like because it's trendy, but like you still benefit from that. You know? Like you still get access to all these like cool new like drinks that they're coming out with to, perpetuate this like honestly same. I live in the Northeast and it's a very much same vibe. Like because I don't live in a city, I live in the woods. And the woods, there's not a lot to do. And alcohol and drugs are a problem for sure. But yeah, so I drink socially, but what was I going to say about that? I was going to say something. Oh, I don't want to meet people at bars because I don't actually like going to bars. I don't like drinking that much. Like I'll have a drink, but I don't go out of my way because I like drinking. So I don't want to meet friends in a place where they like to do that activity and then be like, okay, but I don't like to do that activity. So now you have to change because I met you where you were and now want you to be different. Like that's not something I want to do. So I really, really want to take like a pottery class in town because that's something I like to do. Like I want to meet people where doing things that I like to do. However, I don't have the funds for a pottery class right now, but yeah, like I want us to find a common interest as our way of meeting, and we can build off of that. Like I would then be friends with people who have even more common interests as me, but I don't want to meet them in a way where like I don't actually like the thing that they're doing. I know, I know. Why don't we live closer? Honestly, I feel like I should just move to the Midwest because I feel like actually most of the people that I'm friends with on Twitch that are in the States are sort of in the Midwest area. So I should just move to the Midwest is really what it is. Um, that's fair. You guys are really selling it for me. So honestly, Ashley, like that's great. Like that's like the ideal situation where you like just happen to meet somebody in that situation, but it turns out that like you actually do have more in common. But like I don't want to assume I'm gonna find somebody that I'll have that same interaction with. Um, I I love basically all of those things. I'm sort of here and I could take or leave corn, but the rest of them, amazing. Yes, exactly. Like it was just perfect timing, and honestly, that's amazing, and I'm so happy for you. Yeah, like my friends, I have put effort into reconnect. Oh, hello, Star. Welcome in. Thank you for your lurk. I have, um, you know, reconnected with some friends that like I grew apart from after high school just because we went and did like other things. Um, but now I feel like I um but like and honestly some of them I actually feel like I have more in common with now. Like now I feel like oh, I would actually in cuz like there's sort of this proximity thing when you're in high school of like you're kind of friends with them because you have to spend every day with them even if maybe if that wasn't the case you wouldn't be their friend. But I've found that with some of them I'm actually like oh my gosh, we've both grown so much and we're both so different now, but I actually like you more. And that's been a pleasant surprise with like some of those relationships. Oh no, I didn't mean to buy that. Can I sell it back? No, I can't sell it back. I'll just give it to him. That was an accident. I'll just give him a little gift. Yeah, I actually talked to more people than I ever thought that I would talk to after high school. One of my friends from high school is actually the one that I was her maid of honor, and I wore these ears and this like circlet for. Um, I should find a picture for you guys actually. Honestly, Star, I know you're lurking, so you don't feel like you have to say anything, but I had mentioned earlier how when you have like your big camera up, you have like a little thing of the game in the corner, and I feel like I need that because most of the time I'm just yapping with like a side of game, not like mostly game side of yapping. So I feel like I should, mix it up. Oh yeah. I where I run into people is like Walmart. Or the grocery store. I see so many people at the grocery store. It's kind of crazy. 'Cause then you're like, why are we always at the grocery store at the same time? What about both of our lives makes it so we're both here at the same time every week? Um, I want to find a picture that's like just me because I don't want um I don't want to like accidentally show. 100%. Okay, this is me. Let me open it in Google Chrome so that you can see it. Um, this is me in my uh cir circlet thing and the elf ears, and that's like a green velvety dress for my friend's wedding. So, um, yeah, I don't know why I was posing with the drink. It did have glitter in it. I don't know if you can see that. I don't want to zoom in because it's gonna be like just like straight up so boobs right there. But it had glitter in it. I promise. Oh my gosh, really? Wait, where'd you get it? Because I got it online and I would recognize the name if I heard it, but I don't remember the name off the top of my head. I got a second dress while I was there too. Oh, yes, I can. You guys are gonna see stars again. Okay. This is me at my friend's um, wedding reception. I was her maid of honor, and I wore this circlet and also these ears. And the dress is like this like olivey green velvet. Um, okay, yeah. I got it from I wish I could remember the name. There's another dress that I also got, which I'm gonna find another picture for a different wedding I went to, um, like a month before this one. Oh, and this dress for my sister's wedding. Let me try and find a picture that doesn't have other people in it. Um, because I don't want to like, show show people that don't want to be on the internet. Can I, will this do a thing? Oh, there you go. So this is a dress I got on Amazon for my sister's wedding, my older sister's wedding. And then the dress I got for my other friend's wedding is, sorry, I zoomed too far. Too many zooms. Okay, wait, I found it. Edit with Chrome. Okay, this is the other dress. This dress and this dress I got at the same place, and then this one I got on Amazon. So yeah, this one is the other dress that I got. Right? I like it. Like I felt like the velvety one was more like elf. Thank you, Bumble. I know I look like crazy today because I don't usually wear my hair up, but it was wet, so yeah, I feel like this picture looks the best. I actually feel like I was just posing really good. I am not a good poser. If you ever wanted to know, I am so bad at posing for pictures. These are the some of the exceptions, and this one is for sure the best one. I need to like look up a video. I need to be like, how do the kids pose for the things? Uh, Asking for a friend. But yeah, so those are the dresses. Honestly, Ashley, like I feel like I look better when I'm like in person. Like even like I'll look in the mirror. Um, oh, like wait, I think I have a one where I'm doing something like that too. This is just Bryn showing pictures of herself to the internet time now, which is kind of the most wild thing I've ever done. But hopefully you guys are enjoying it. Thank you. That is a crazy concept, but I appreciate you. Oh, I'm gonna have to look these up over here. Um, do you ever go to look up your email and then you type in your email into the search bar instead of the uh instead of the thingy? Oh, you guys are sweet. I am trying to find a more like a goofy picture that I've taken before. This is for the one I'm looking for is from Pride this year, which I have shown a picture before of Pride. Um, this one, the lighting is crazy, and I want to like crop my friend out just because I don't think that they like um, consented to having their picture shown on the internet today. Um, okay. This is my like this is when you said like, oh, um thank you. Very mindful, very demure, very cutesy. Yeah. And then I the full outfit was, oh, I also met a dog that day. You guys, wait until you see this dog. Look at him. He's so cute. He was so fluffy. He was so big. And he put his paw like up on my knee and was just like we became best friends immediately. Um it was a vibe. We were immediately best friends. Um so then we have this picture which is like the outfit like more fully. All I had to do is say hi and he was so excited. He just loves people, I think. And then this one after, so this is my daytime look. And then this one was my evening look for the bar. And I don't know if you can tell, but the leggings are, or the tights are sparkly. And I made this necklace, or both of these necklaces. Um, they say so one of them is just like a rainbow, and then the other um says fruity. That's honestly, so like I identify as a lesbian, um, or queer also fits, but my actual favorite descriptor of my sexuality is fruity. That's actually my favorite. So, but yeah, I think you can see it here, but like I have like what I call little gemmies on my eyes, and you can see them here too. They're like little rhinestones that I had like eyelash glued to my eyes in a rainbow order. Um, for Pride, but that's also why my channel points are called little gemmies because that's what I call rhinestones. Yes. Um, oh my gosh. Okay, I've said this before, Ashley, and I've I think that it's like I fear that now that I care the least about being cool, I may actually be the coolest I've ever been, which is really, really unfortunate because I used to care a lot. I used to want to be cool so bad. But now I'm just like going off vibes and I feel like so good. But yeah, I still have this skirt. Where is it? Um, apparently I put things away now. Like when did that start happening? Um, but yes, we have the skirt and it's like so shiny. But I have to leave it on this hanger or it will wrinkle immediately. Um, so anyway, now that we have had a little like show and tell of just pictures of me. The thing is, I don't actually think that I'm cool. Um, but the only time anybody's ever called me cool has been when I don't care about it. So I'm thinking that's the play. Oh my goodness, Ashley, stop. um, I think that having a little slideshow of my face for you guys was a completely insane thing to do. But I'm hoping you enjoyed it. That's gonna be on the internet forever. Maddie, no, don't roast me like that. Um, It might have been. It might have been very Leo of me. Thank you, Marley. I appreciate the reassurance. Hello. Welcome in, my Suikoden friend from the team. Yes, we are besties. I still haven't figured out the controls I want to use for it, but I will. Um, but yes, it's a lovely Monday. Oh my gosh, no, stop. Don't embarrass me in front of my friend. I can't with you guys. Purple mushroom. Jody's making a stew. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, you're like the JRPG master. The thing is like, I have only ever played it on, I think what I need is a controller. Um, I don't think that I'll be very successful playing it with my keyboard and mouse, truly. Um, but the controller that I have doesn't work on my computer anymore. I think it's like too old. So I need to get a new one. Um, yeah, I need to get a new one, and I think that will help a lot. But I want to get, oh God. I probably could just because like I've played Suikoden so many times that like and like I'm obsessed with it that I feel like I wouldn't be deterred from the game just because like the controls are a little janky. Um, but I would still like the genuine, you know, clicky button experience. For those of you who don't know, yes, I love Stardew. Yes, I love Sims, Minecraft, all sorts of all these indie cozy games. But Suikoden is one of my favorite games of all time, and it's actually a JRPG. But honestly, it feels like cozy vibes to me. Like it feels similar to these things than like more similar to this than some other games. Um, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I feel like they have similar vibes, just like different, but like in emotion more than like like actuality. I have not played Fields of Mist or Field of Mystria because I have a Mac. I'm outing myself right now, but I am a Mac user. Um, the reason for that is because I'm a graphic designer and it's like industry standard to use a Mac. Oh my God. No, I can't. I even Julesy mentioning the chair yesterday, I was like, I don't know. That seems like I don't know. Um, I feel like I would simply pass away. I know, but like I know. I know I should just do it. There's a lot of things I should do. Um, I feel like I Yeah. Um, but yeah, so I actually like have I am limited in the games that I can play because of that. Um, I still can play like a lot of the like popular games, but just not certain ones. And they have mentioned I had a friend who cares a lot about the fact that I can't play games because I have a Mac. And they had DM'd the people who made the game. And although they aren't going to be making a Mac port for early access, it is very possible that they might do it um, after full release. So yeah, exactly. It's industry standard for me to have a Mac um, for my career, and that's why I bought this computer. That's true. I should do that. Um, for my career, that's why I bought the Mac. I had toyed with the idea of streaming back then too. Like I've had this account since 2016. Like if you were to like look it up on the internet, I have had this account for a really long time. But I only started streaming this July. Um, but now it's like, oh, there are things that are more difficult for streaming because I have a Mac. So I have thought about switching to PC, but that's like far in the future. Um, I'm not against PC. I just do like my Mac stuff since I have all Apple because of my career that it just like ended up working out over the years. I have like an iPad, an iPhone, um, a Mac, so it all syncs together and it works really nicely, but we run into problems like this. Is everything good? Okay. What? Okay. Yeah, so all of a sudden it was like my OBS was like connecting to chat. I was like, did I crash? Um, so I was just checking out to make sure that we didn't crash. But it looks like we're still here. Um, yeah, yeah. Do you have yeah. Sorry guys if chat's been weird. I mean, to your credit, you've been very like talkative with me, which I really, really appreciate, even if it's been like a pain on your end. Your efforts don't go unnoticed. It's made today very enjoyable, and Twitch just is like that sometimes. I'm sorry. Um, but yeah, Ashley, do you have like an iPad? I'm assuming that you probably do. Um, but I know a lot of artists that also have like the Wacom like screen too. Yeah. Do you have the big one or do you have like the smaller one? Like I have the like 11-inch one, but I have a friend that has like the 12.5-inch one and it's huge. I'm like, how do you take that places? But I think that they like it because they do more illustration than I do. I don't want to say like I'm just a designer because I don't want to discredit myself or other designers and our abilities. However, I personally am not a very skilled illustrator, um, and don't like draw a lot. It's very much just like a activity that I enjoy and not something that I'm anywhere good at, or I sometimes I don't even consider it my hobby because it's really like just chilling. Oh, okay, cool. Oh no. Yeah, that I feel like that ends up being such a problem. Like because there's only so much time in the day. So I end up like I went through a phase where I was just watching TV all the time and I would sit on my phone and watch TV and I wasn't using my computer. And then now I'm using my computer and I'm never in my living room. I'm never watching my TV. So it's like there's only so much time in the day. You can't use every single device all the time. And it can be a little bit frustrating because you're like, I enjoy these things and I bought them and they cost money and whatever, um but like you know you can only use so many things. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, Ashley, did you like move recently? Or like within the last several months? Because that always happens to me when I move. I when I moved after my breakup, I lost all of my like enamel pins, and I'm so sad about it. Honestly, that's so fair. Do you watch a lot of like Bluey? Because I had a Blue Healer mix when I was like right before my other relationship ended. Um, okay, that's so for real though, Ashley. I mean, I have yeah, I've heard it's so cute. I love animated shows. I don't watch like toddler level animated shows often because I'm like a grown up. But I do watch children's animated shows like um a lot. Like I've seen like all of Adventure Time, all of Steven Universe, Gravity Falls, Over the Garden Wall, like those kinds of things. Um I do really like animated shows. Um and I've been like trying not to do like a BRB for like 20 minutes. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, that's really sweet. Um, I've been trying not to because I have to pee so bad because of all the water you guys made me drink. I know I need to take a break. Um, Marley. Yeah, honestly, so true. Like even like if you go back and watch SpongeBob from when we were like kids, you're like, who let us watch this? And there's a reason. My grandma wouldn't let us watch SpongeBob at her house. She didn't like it. Um, my mom let us watch it at our regular house, but my grandma didn't let us watch it. And now that when I see certain things, I'm like, no wonder. Like, she was kind of right. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. I have a friend that's never seen SpongeBob. Just let that sink in really quick. I have a friend that is our age that never watched SpongeBob. So I'll reference it. And like, I'm like, what do I do with that? Honestly, I believe that. I believe that. I think a lot of animated shows have like a lot of adult because they're made by adults. Like they're going to have things that adults, especially if they're made for anything more than like I mean, even honestly, I've heard that like Bluey and like Peppa Pig cover things that are more that are like kind of big feelings and big topics just in a way that's like age appropriate for children because the thing is we are all humans. And so, even though some problems are like adult problems, they are things that children interact with. And I think that it's important for them to understand how to process that. So, there is going to be overlap regardless. I really have to pee, so I am going to go on BRB. Um, and I will be right back, like so fast. You don't even know I'll be so fast. Okay, I'm back. I didn't fall in. I wasn't as fast as I wanted to be, but you got to like wash your hands and all that good stuff. So there's all that. Also, hopefully you all took that time. I was hydrating. Okay. Bro, I can't with you. You're really funny. Oh, good, good. I should have taken longer. I have the water bottle. Um, but yeah, I feel like I should have taken longer so that you could do more work. Oh, yes. What's the like subject matter? No, I would not do that. I would not do BRB screen. I would do like a co-working stream sometime though, maybe. I've thought of doing that. I like watching them, so I would definitely be open to doing one. That would be fun. Oh, hello, guys. That's my grandma. Hi, grandma. Also, grandma, I hope that you don't mind, but I told everybody that you would adopt them if they had a family that wasn't supportive of them, because you're amazing and um, are a lovely person. So you're now everybody's grandma. Love you. But yes, we were just chatting. I just took a potty break, so you're just in time actually. Um, but yes. I don't know if I said it, but I love you, Grandma. I might have already said it, but I'll say it again. Yeah, Grandma. I love you. You're gonna make us all cry. But like good. I think happy tears, but I hope you're having a lovely day. Ooh, we got lots of money. Woo. Oh, amazing. Yes. For context, my grandma is moving. Grandma, don't say details about where you're moving. This is the internet. But my grandma's moving, and so she sold her house, and so it had an inspection today, and it went well. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. I mean, we all know that a lot of love and care went into building that house, so I had no doubts that the inspection um, wouldn't go well. Um, um, yeah. Yes, we live in an area. Again, don't say where we live either, Grandma, please. But we live in an area where we get winters. A lot of people uh, in the chat are from the Midwest, so I'm sure that you also get lots and lots of snow. But yeah, we get lots of snow, and that's really hard. Honestly, it's even hard for me to deal with, and I have like uh a person that like my apartment complex hires somebody to come plow, and all I have to do is shovel my car. Yes. No, totally, yes. Where I'm also fairly like I'm probably like uh 6 hours from the border maybe. 5 or 6. And yeah, it do be wild and crazy up here, and it can be really hard for even me, and I don't even have like property to maintain. So I am so glad that you are off to um, just less snow. Honestly, and even like not that far away from us gets way less snow. Um, I'm assuming, Bumble, you that you're on the Canada side based on that statement. um, but yeah, so it's lots of snow. I hate cleaning off my car. If my car's name is Pearl, by the way, so if you hear me referring to Pearl or oh, well, you said meters, so I assumed that you were Canadian because that's not freedom units, as my chat likes to say. Um, I'm completely joking though. I don't call them freedom units outside of Twitch. I honestly should though. It's kind of funny. But yeah, so basically I whenever I'm referring to Pearl or Pearly, I'm referring to my car, and I personify everything. So, I might it might sound like I'm talking about a person. I'm not. Um, Aw, we're twins. Um, yes. See, they're lovely. And I love my car. Um, but so the only reason I'm bringing up her name is because I would love to have like a covered parking area for her someday. She got stuck in the snow in the parking lot this year for like a whole like 36 hours because I gave up and I didn't have to go anywhere anyway because I work from home. So I was like, I give up and I'm going back inside. I'll wait until some of the snow melts. Um, oh no. Why are cats like that? Yeah, it's just like I I hate cleaning up snow, so I was like, I'm I'm going back inside. And again, you can't do that when you like own property and stuff, 'cause it'll just get worse. So I fully 125% support my grandma moving. And I'm really excited for this next like chapter, um, because it's like who doesn't like an exciting new adventure, you know? Honestly, that's so for real. That's gonna be me after Anne's stream later. And I eat like maybe pasta. I can make dumplings. Somebody call Julesy. We're having dumplings for lunch. Ooh, yum. Yes. Wait, did Julesy come in at some point? Or was that like from forever ago? Wait. Oh my gosh, you did come in, like right, like just a few minutes ago. I didn't even see you come in. I was just like, oh, maybe I'll have like dumplings for lunch. Somebody called Julesy. Oh my god, I love it. When she has blue eyes. Yes, everybody, we're having dumplings for lunch. That's what I'm doing. It's just kind of a pain in the butt to make them because I like fry them in a pan. Um, and so then there's like oil everywhere, and then like I have to mix up the sauce because I make my own sauce. So for real. Oh yeah, so true. Yes, you're of course invited. Ashley, yes. Also, hello, welcome in. It's another homie. It's a party. Okay, bro. I'm gonna run out of water. Yes, 100%. Yes, sorry, we're having like a powwow in here, so you're just gonna need to like uh pull up a chair and hang. There's dumplings and lots of water. Drink lots of water. Um, yes. Oh yes, I was doing an insanely Leo thing and showing a lot of pictures of myself uh to the internet for like 20 minutes. It was crazy. I don't know who let me keep doing that. Oh no. You guys stop. For real though, like those are such like curated pictures. I missed that one. Those are such like curated pictures. You guys see me for real on stream. Like you guys see me before I even put makeup on sometimes. Actually, most of the time now because I'm so late to stream, I have to put makeup on stream. But somebody, Julesy, kept me up until like 1 in the morning, by being all cute and funny and stuff. I love you too. Ooh, yes. Yes, soup, soup, soup. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I'm like so jealous. Um, what is everybody else having for lunch? I love talking about what everybody's eating. That's always my first question is I figure out what time of day it is for a person and then ask them what they're having for that meal. I mean, that oh yes, true. You're having dumplings. Um, oh yeah. I do know that. My sister buys the mac and cheese at the store. But my sister's now living in an area where there are Paneras that she can just go to and get it hot and fresh. Um, yes. Uh-huh. 125%. Also, um, I feel like I might have a similar night to you. You inspired me, and I don't stream tomorrow, so I can sleep in if you're catching my drift, Maddie. I see you. Honestly, we could do that. We could make dumplings and we could make the like the dough. We could color it. And we could use like sesame seeds as like uh the like white parts on them. I have decided that this will work. Wait, you have one of those ones like they use for the Will It dumpling videos where you like go like this and it like plops them out the bottom because I think that's amazing. Also, um we've decided that it would be a great idea for me to move to the Midwest because that's close to like everybody that I'm friends with online now. Um, oh yes. Basically anything dumpling shaped, I'm like down for it. Well, yes, but we have to get green card married for that. Yes. No, I'm totally down. We have to get for realsies married. Canada or the Midwest? I thought you were also in the Midwest kind of vibe area. Or are you in the Northeast? Oh my gosh, watch party when? Oh, the South, right. I mean, then I feel like it's kind of just the same, just slightly to the side, honestly. And honestly, some places that I could move to would actually be closer to you, it's likely. Also, I don't know if you can hear that, but a helicopter is going by. Right? Yeah, you're also moving. That's what it is. We're both moving. I mean, I see no problems with this plan. Like what is the problem here, bro? Like what is it actually? Right? No, I totally agree. I know it's really hard when everybody lives so far away. Thank you. I'm glad you're seeing the truth here finally. Right? And then you guys can go get dumplings at a restaurant. We don't have to smuggle them across the border to Julesy. I know. I'm sorry. I know talking about food is like sometimes questionable. Okay, bye, Grandma. Love you. Everybody say bye, Grandma. I love you. Thank you for stopping by. Have a wonderful day. Honestly, one of the best things about streaming is when my grandma pops by. It's so funny too because like I would always be in chats and people would be like, "Oh, that's like my like sister," or like sometimes people have like their aunt stop by. And I was like, I don't know if my family would do that. But then my grandma was like, "Oh, I'll watch." And I was like, "Thank you. That's so fun." It's like a party. Okay, that's fair. My family is like very open with each other. I I can say some out of pocket things and we won't bat an eye. We're all kind of like that. And I think like having boundaries and not allowing them to watch is totally fair and valid. My family is just unhinged. But like I like it. Some people might not though. I try not to say anything out loud that I wouldn't feel comfortable saying in most situations. Like if somebody were to overhear me, would I not want them to? And if that's the case, then I probably won't say it. And thankfully my family is similar, so they don't mind if I say crazy things. The thing is also, I've had 3 different YouTube eras. I also had a blogging era, and I also had um oh, I had a Tumblr era as well, like a secondary blogging area or era. And none of those things I ever included anybody in at all ever. Like my partner knew about them, but I was like, I don't really want you like watching them because I'm embarrassed. Um, yeah, mine was like witchy vibes. I had like a I don't want to say it was very popular, but I had a couple of posts that got like 1,000 or more notes. So it was like it was okay. Um, but I didn't want anybody to know about any of these things. I didn't share them with my family or my friends. This time around, I started streaming and honestly, oh, thank you. Yes, very cutesy. Um, I had um just like was like, I don't know, I feel more confident, really is what it is. And I was like, I don't really mind if I'm gonna run out of water. Do you hear that? There's like no sloshing. Like I maybe have one more hydrate in this, and then I'm gonna be out. To be fair though, you did get me to drink like this whole thing of water. I know, then I'll have to go fill it up. I mean, you can just do that. You can just fill it up. You should just do that. Okay, fine. Oh, that's so fair. That's fair. Yeah, I feel like that's part of it too. Ashley is like there were things about me that I was keeping to myself. Like they weren't secrets that were hurtful, but they were just things that I wasn't confident in sharing with the world, like being out. Like I wasn't out. Um, and that is a weight that I don't think anybody who hasn't been in the closet will understand. It's like a really weird thing to like be hiding part of yourself from people that you shouldn't have to hide things from. Um, Even if it really doesn't affect either of you in your day-to-day lives for it to be like spoken about, it just feels kind of icky. And I didn't even realize how that felt until I started coming out and I felt so much better. Um, and so now, right now, I am so open. I have no secrets. I'm not hiding anything. Um, and that has been something that has worked wonders for my security and myself, but also my confidence. And I know not everybody is in the place to feel safe to do that. And my heart goes out to you, and I will always be there to support you. And if anybody ever needs to talk about that kind of thing or need, found family, I'm here for you. I've got you. I'm an oldest daughter. So if you need an older sister, I don't actually know if I'm older than a lot of you. I think I am, other than Burl and saying. But I'm here, and I support you. It's just that like it has definitely put me in a place where I can openly share my life with people, and that has made me much happier. Um, but yeah, and so many things have been said since I started my rant, so I'm gonna read some more. My younger brother. Oh, yeah, that would make me uncomfortable too. Um, Honestly, like my family is very chill. We're like a very laid back family, which I think contributes to that like openness. And also, we're all adults now. My little sister is turning 25 this year. So, like, we're at a place where we can meet each other on the same level, if that makes sense. And I think that that helps um, the openness as well. And thankfully, I am incredibly, incredibly fortunate to have a supportive family. Um, and we've had our obstacles, but as I've grown, I've realized that, like, um, while we can't live together because I feel like we butt heads a little bit when we do, um, we really are like there for each other, and it's been very it's been a wonderful, heartwarming thing to learn as I've gotten older. But I also wouldn't. My little cousin, he's like 11 or 12. He has a Twitch account, and I'm like, I'm not going to tell you what my Twitch account is because I don't want you there. Like, I will talk to you because you're my cousin, but I don't really enjoy interacting with 11 or 12-year-olds that are just like on the internet. That's not my vibe, so. Um, yeah, I would agree. Hopefully your mom would shut it off if you were um oh no. Bae, I'm so sorry. That reminds me of the Chapel Roan song After Midnight and how she was saying that like her mom was like you shouldn't dress like that and you shouldn't wear red lipstick because like it's unattractive to men. And Chapel was like, okay, but what if uh who's gonna tell her kind of vibes. um yes, exactly. Um yeah, I think that the most attractive somebody can do is to be themselves and to be kind. So I think you can use whatever words you want as long as you're having a silly goofy time and being kind. So I think that what I should really add to a throne wish list is a soapbox because I be getting on that all day. I'm just always ranting and raving over here. Yeah. I don't know how I. The thing is, I'm just so yappy that I'm just going. I just can't. I can't quit it. It just be like that. But yeah, I mean, families can be hard. The thing is like you can't pick your family, and like unfortunately, a lot of us, you know, like you, that's it. That's it. So like, if you're gonna have obstacles just like any. Oh, thank you. Just like any relationship dynamic. This is my strawberry field of 72 strawberries, and this was cauliflower, but I just harvested it. You guys are definitely my family now, and we have a grandma. My grandma volunteered, so if any of you needs a grandma, we got one already. My and honestly, like my grandma was she kind of not like a official daycare, but like a neighborhood daycare. She ran one of those when I was little, so she's kind of always been taking in other kids and like telling them like, "Oh, just call me Grammy." Um and so it's it's not like she's unprepared for this role. Where's the other egg? Wait. Oh, it's right here. I know. She's great. Did we already check this? I can't remember. We might have, but regardless, there's nothing there. I don't actually know what I need to do today because it is the last day of the season, and I don't really think that there's... Oh, well, I can go fishing. That's what I can do. And I can kill dust sprites and slimes. So that'll be what we do today. Exactly, exactly. Well, and I really need to get to level 10 because look at this. I like need to unlock masteries or I'm gonna lose my mind. Um, Imagine my like strawberry fields when I unlock mastery. For those of you who have played the update slash I'm gonna get one of these. Who have played the update slash got into the mastery like section, which skill do you select first? I just hydrated. As you can hear, there's nothing in here anymore. What did you what did you get? What did you what did you order? I know I should, but um I might wait a bit because I want to finish doing what I'm doing here. I guess I could fish here too. Oh, manager things. It is doing good. Yes. Bro, you're so funny. A brat if there ever was one. We're trying, oh, Julesy, we're trying to get um, level 10 fishing. The thing is like calling somebody a brat, honestly, no matter what they say back, it's brat behavior at that point. Then it regardless of whether or not they were being a brat before, now whatever the reply is bratty. Oh my God, that sounds so good. That sounds really good. Guys, I'm really hungry. It might be getting close to lunchtime. If y'all wanted to know, um I do farming mastery first. No, not agile. Guys, you can't flirt in front of me like this. Makes me feel left out. No. Okay, great. Perfect. You too. You too, Ashley. It's a party. Bro, I hate to break to you, but oh, see, you got an invite. Yes. I am and I'll bring the sauce. I don't make it spicy, but you could make it spicy. Unless people think garlic and ginger is spicy, but I don't. We love to see it. I could make it spicy just for you. Yeah, I think this one's a catfish. It's also like I get amazing streamer luck with like drops and stuff, but by being observed, I'm like only about 75% as good at fishing in this game as I am without being observed. I am better when you're not watching. And I know that that might sound like a lie. I swear it's the truth. But you can also DM me if you can't find it, and I will just send it to you. Are all of you on mobile? Or is Twitch in general just breaking? Okay. Not to shame all my mobile homies. Oh, I feel special. My recipe's getting pinned. I can't do the new mobile either. I've tried and it makes me sad. Yeah, no, exactly. Oh, wait, is that true? I haven't seen that. Well, I haven't really used a lot of. Not that I think you're lying, but I just meant like, is that something that you have observed happening, Bay? Because I have not seen that, but I would not like that either. That's not the vibes that I'm going to Twitch for. That's for sure. Oh, yeah. I I feel that. It's like I'm going here to get away from that stuff. Like, okay, I will flood Twitch with my own speeches. Um and um um I think that one might be a little tough because you're foreign. It is kind of funny calling a Canadian foreign. Oh my gosh. Okay. I will work on my fake campaign ad after I get a channel trailer and a bot and mix it up, set up, and auto shout out and start posting on my social media. That's true. We are getting green card married, but we're not yet. And I think I don't actually I don't know about enough. I don't know about immigration law enough to say if you could vote with a green card or not, but I'm sure Google will tell us. I do have Siri bot. Um, Siri bot is a good bot. Oh my gosh, but every time I say it, all my devices start turning on. Okay, yes, for the sake of the bit. Okay, amazing. Oh, I didn't know. I don't know of him, but I'm gonna say that I would agree. A friend of yours, Ashley, is a friend of mine. Also, I learned this, I think, from Star, and I love it. Oh my gosh. The fact that I did that while also um uh reading the chat is crazy. Oh my god, I got a diamond. Ooh, and dark boots. Wait, are those better than the ones I have? No, they're not. Um, oh, that's so sweet, Ashley. That's such a wonderful thing to hear. Um, I am a gamer. Um, I am, I swear. Wait, I'm gonna mute for a second because this is gonna be loud. That wasn't as loud as I thought it was gonna be. Um, but I have this one that I made that says, um, lesbian. And then I have a bracelet that says fruity. These ones are all spinning, but you know. And then I have a necklace that also says fruity. Yes, I'm lesbian. Um, and then I have this, which a friend actually gave me. And oh my God, you cannot see that. It says roll like a girl. Isn't that cute? It's like D&D. It says roll like a girl. It's cute. But I wanted to show you that I have gamer qualifications and identification. Yep. Okay, yes. Everybody, if you haven't already, go fill your water bottles to hydrate. It's hydration time. I mean, technically those photos have timestamps on them. Um, that I was showing you earlier. So that could count. Another catfish. Catfish are incredibly annoying when you're playing the minigame at the Stardew Valley Fair because you have a weaker rod, and so it like um is way harder. You know what? That's fair, Julesy. I bet you do. Literally, my Twitch was just like, um, I need to reconnect after that crazy statement from Julesy Bear. Okay, yes, okay. I will do it. To be fair, I love the kicks feet emote, like, so much. It's so cute. And, you know, I bet that also Ashley would like it because Ashley likes frogs, I believe. And the kicks feet is also a frog. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if Ashley's back from heating up her pasta. Ooh, awesome. Yeah, I know I'm like 99% sure that the kicks feet isn't you, but I figured, you know, like frog sees frog appreciation, you know. I really, really, really would love to level, but I feel like it ain't gonna happen. Oh no! Um, I think Twitch is gonna be like, no. I don't know if it'll actually like come through though, but if you message it to me, I can put it in the chat. Amazing. There you go. Hopefully that works. Woo! I feel like every I feel like having so many like streamer friends now, I'm like this is a whole different side of Twitch that I like never experienced before, and it's crazy. Oh my gosh, yes. The Kixie is so cute. It's literally so cute. I need cave jelly so that I can make more smokers so that I can deal with the situation at hand, which is I have too many fish. But I don't want to sell them because if I smoke them, they will be worth more money. Oh no. Ooh. Um, Maddie, I'm literally older than you, so stop it. Rude. Okay, I am not going to be able to put the rest of this away. You're so funny. Okay, that was a pretty good one. Ooh. Okay. My hair is like so weird today, I feel like. Okay. I think that we're gonna call it there, but let me see what's going on. I didn't yet because I'm gonna leave. Oh my gosh. So, yeah. Aww. You guys are so cute. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. I have somebody. I just have to remember how to do this because I'm totally a professional. Okay. Yes, I know. I'm so sorry. I know. But we're gonna go over to Cthulhu Oracle, who is also on the team and also playing Stardew Valley, and we're gonna hype them up like crazy. Can we do that? I think that we can. Thank you. I miss you guys already too. Um, we could do um team party raid. Ah, okay, copy. Thank you for being here, everybody. Thank you for keeping me hydrated and for the subscriptions and the bits and the follows and just like everybody being wonderful and chatting with me all day. Um, it's been so great, and I hope that we can show some love over to a team member and um I love you so much. I'll see you in on probably Wednesday and then also in on Discord, like everywhere. I see you guys. We're gonna, yes. Have a lovely evening. I love you all. Bye.